Anyway, hello. Here I am. Here's the game. Here's Code Veronica. Wrong button.
I disagree. Evil.
Resident Evil.
British man.
Radio achievements. Thank you for the 19 months of Prime Gaming. Almost 20 months of Snarky British Man. That's me! I'm Snarky British Man. I will load the save data in the ant base. Now, last time we made it just above, like, the halfway point of the game. We made it to the ant base. And here we are. Let me remember what the controls are. Circle. Useless books. Hey, Evelyn. Hello, everyone. I'm reacclimating to, how I have to hold the controller to play this. When I'm playing this game, I'm holding the controller like this. Time for the stupidest hallway in the game. What? Why? Because circle is round and interact is square. I didn't put my ink ribbons away. I still got those. I still got those. Those, got them. Is it as hot in the UK as everywhere else in Europe? It's pretty alright today. It's pretty mild. Really funny how this game has the most difficult knife only in the series, but also has the strongest knife. Figure that one out. What's happening to me right now? I can't really see. Poison! I killed one of them. I killed two of them. There's one underneath the building? Okay, there's something else here, yeah? It was 2 handgun bullets instead of 1. Like, she's a difficult part, all of it's difficult. Like, every boss is difficult. Like, Tyrant 1 is difficult, Tyrant 2 is difficult, Nosferatu is difficult, Alexia is difficult. It's just, like, every boss in this game has an extremely difficult knife kill. The wall. No. 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 It's too bloody dark in here, like. Yeah, Tyrant 1 with the knife is especially difficult because you get one shot if you screw it up too many times. Hey, Don Carlos. Good evening. Detonator? Don't mind if I do. The assault rifle! It's mine! Evening tea, lady. Also, the music being absent when the power isn't on really makes the space feel kind of empty, doesn't it? Knife gaming, knife gaming. I don't think I've ever actually done a knife-only run of any Resident Evil game. Is there ever a time anyone wants to keep a key not by accident? Not really, no. There's a dog next to me. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Yeah, the secret all keys ending. If you collect all the keys, you get a bonus. A real thing. Please believe. Hey, friendly neighbor. Hope you have a nice day as well. I can stay hydrated. I got tea. Really? Yes, really. Of course. Why would they give you all these keys and then not have that? That would be silly, obviously. It just wouldn't make sense. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm telling lies. All this streamer does is tell lies.
Must be on drugs.
Yeah, I have restored the power. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also trying to, like, wake myself up. Because I am an innately sleepy bitch. I slept fine, I just... Okay, well, I was up entirely too late last night because, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a little bit of video editing before I go to bed, and then I started doing a complicated part of the video. And I was like, if I stop doing this right now, I'm gonna forget what I was doing when I wake up, and then by the time I was done with it, it was 4 AM. I was like, well, okay. Wah. Wah, wah. I got stuff done, at least. Is there a button I can press? I could save my progress. I guess not right now. Not right now, huh? No! Mouthed. This hallway is the bane of every Code Veronica speedrunner because there's just a random chance every time you run through of getting hit with the moth mix-up and getting poisoned. For no reason.
I disagree.
They call it awesome. Games done quick, but they include our only suspicious.
Fuck you! Hammerlin, thank you for the 75 months. Rude! The rudeness of it all. Does a speeder just kill moth? No, it just gambles. It just goes gambling. Are games so much more robust when it comes to glitches overall compared to Silent Hill? Well, they're very, like, room-based, like, room by room. The Antarctic base is always where I lose the flow of the game somewhat. There it is. Nosferatu craze violence? I bet they do. Ugh. Now, where am I supposed to position them, such as for them to be visible? Will that do? That'll do. They're sat between the desk and my chin. Need one of those baby holders so I can hold the plushies on cam? People have said that to me hundreds of times and I still don't want to get one. Don't want to do it. You'll send me yours when you're done with it. You shouldn't let your baby listen to me. It will learn all the bad words. Get that kind of thing secondhand pretty easily. I don't want to. You guys hear what you like. Did I mention Steve this playthrough? I mean, Steve will be coming back shortly. Although I can't remember where to go. The Antarctic base is always where I lose the flow of the game. Where haven't I been? Right, there's one random fuck-ass door at, like, the other end of the complex that I forgot about. And I got muffed. Can you beat Resident Evil Code Veronica without taking a step? Miss Sutz. Ishun Sengik. Sorry.
Must be on drugs.
Yeah, I can't go that way. Oh. That's not where I am. Does Code Veronica have the aiming nonsense? It does, yeah. Although I think you'd be very hard-pressed to beat the timer to get back on the plane under those conditions. Handgun bullets hidden by the camera. Anyway, this is not where I want to be. Not right now, anyway. Nope, still can't get in there. Why not? Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
They. Lucky Kaiser, thank you for the 23 months. Well, I'm out of ideas. I've been everywhere, and the map isn't showing any missing items, so... I'm actually not sure what to do. They get the valve handle? No. That is clearly the next step, but I don't know where it is. And there's no more rooms to go into that would seem to have it. Oh, push the book fucking hell, dude. Boo!
This sucks on ice.
That's fucking stupid. Considering I ran into the bookshelf like a number of times and didn't manage to trigger a push, that's fucked up and not my fault. I'm irritated by that. I thought I needed to find a button to push to move it, because I knew I needed to get behind it, but I couldn't remember how. And there's the machine room key. He's so loud for someone with a ball gag in his mouth. It resonates all throughout the room. One of those lesser-known acoustic ball gags. There's a lot of keys in this game that open exactly one door.
Claire!
No!
Brilliant observation base, about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Great news, and take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
Game is aged like stale pea. It's not that bad, come on. I dare say I still think it's pretty good. I definitely don't think it's the strongest of the classic set of games. Okay, that being said, this is pretty fucking stupid what's about to happen.
Steve, watch out!
No! It's toxic gas!
Steve causes a problem to solve because he was too busy staring at Claire's ass. That is a real thing that happens in Code Veronica.
It's all my fault.
Yes, it is.
Say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Why?
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget, we'll get out of here together.
Yeah, and now you just go straight back in, because I already got the gas mask. Gas, gas, gas. You breathe in the gas, gas. Is a silly game. Okay, we're back on track now. Fortunately, one does not spend very long in the Antarctic base. Wondering why I'm here. We have the square handle, you see, and that's wrong. We need the octagonal handle. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Except it doesn't, so we need to make it not a square. Do I like Resident Evil Revelation games? I like Revelations 2 a lot. Revelations 1 I'm a lot more lukewarm on. Does the door ever open? I want to get in there and have the duralumin case. Have we forgotten the fire extinguisher? It's in the box. When I play through Rev 1 for this, I'm probably going to do it on easy. Because I remember playing it through on normal and getting really frustrated by the end of it. And I can't be bothered. So I'm gonna run it through on the easy mode. I'm probably gonna do the same with Outbreak for pretty much the same reason. Which is that I have finished those games on normal before, but I remember by the end of it, I felt like my head was going to explode. No, Claire! No, Claire!
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You guys!
What an idiot.
What was that?
He has discovered the strength.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go!
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it!
Right. Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Do you not get any opportunity to, like, save the game?
Come on, let's go!
Or go to a box before this? I kind of thought there was more of a gap between that. Nope. Okay then. I guess we're going to reload and do this all again then.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of...
No, we can't, Steve. Your game is bad, so I have to run it from the top. I wanted to box the funny infinite herb and, like, make a save before that, but because they forgot to put anything between those 2 points, I was locked into having everything on my current inventory. Thank you, Capcom. Very good decision.
Resident Evil.
This is one of those sloppy parts of Code Veronica. This game has kind of bad level design. RE3 has, like, sloppy mechanical interactions. Code Veronica has sloppy level design. Yeah, I now have to do the entire Antarctic section all over the fuck again because some dickhead forgot to put a save and item box before a boss fight. Dumbass. Engage the speed. Stop making me fight stuff. I want to get through this as quickly as possible. Game has wasted too much of my time already. That's really bad, dude. The fact that there's nothing, like, no warning that picking up the sniper rifle locks you into fighting a boss without being able to save or change trajectory is fucking so sloppy, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand how they got worse at this as the series went along. You look mad? I am mad. That's so shit. I don't get it. Like, they got worse at this as the series went along. Crunch, maybe? This game took years to make. I think they just got worse. I understand the instinct, like, to attribute things to an external reason, but sometimes people just aren't very good. Sometimes people just do dumb things. Sometimes they just don't think it through properly. The security box is a fine puzzle, but I think it's the wrong puzzle to have be the first puzzle. That's also very sloppy. Wow, I just cured poison. I was instantly poisoned again. Thank you. Great idea. Some game designers are just bad at their jobs. I don't know what to say. This would be an example of a time where someone was just bad at their job. Like, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, but you should not have thought it. Why did you think this would be fun? Like, no irony in the thought process at all. Cannot even begin to fucking understand what they were thinking. Yeah, like, they knew it would. They do this a lot across the entire series, to be fair. Where anytime they put an enemy that can poison you, there's almost always, like, a blue planter nearby. Because they seem to tacitly know that poison is a fucking stupid mechanic that no one likes dealing with. But they, for some reason, never allow themselves to just not have it. The proper shape should be determined first? Claire, shut the fuck up! It really makes you look at the valve first before she'll do it. Why? The bleed mechanic from Dino Crisis is more interesting. I don't like how it just it functions the same way as poison, but every enemy in the entire game can do it at random. I don't dislike it as a speedrunner, I just normal dislike it. Especially because, like, it never goes away on its own. Yeah, you have to look at it first before it will let you do- Why? My god! Mysterious game design, dude. Boy. Was considered to be the true Resident Evil 3? Shrug. I do have the game sped up a bit. I have to redo this section because I forgot the game doesn't let you save or manage items before Nosferatu. So I'm running it back again. And doing it super speed because I chafe against having my fucking time wasted. What do I want to leave? Well, I want to leave the funny haha glitch herb. I did glitch an herb, yeah. For fun. What if machine guns? That doesn't leave enough space. No, the valve handle will be used. Describe, please. You can glitch and herb, and then it becomes infinite. There's also the fairly sloppy mix-up here that whenever you, anything that Claire is holding at the end of this segment is gone. It definitely does work in the HD version. It works on every version of this game besides the original, apparently. I know for a fact it works on the HD version because I've done it, like, on stream. Fuck off! Yeah, it was never fixed in any version of the game. The only version of the game it doesn't work on is the original, and that's because the playing manual doesn't exist. Get this shit. Give this shit. I do, however, want the sniper rifle. Be doing the knife death? Not on purpose. I may resort to it. Oh, the gas mask also disappears from the inventory.
Let's go!
Nosferatu will probably kill my dumb ass a couple times, because I forget how this works.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go!
Come on, let's go! What, are you scared? Move it! Oh!
Ooh. Steve perished. He is dead. Oh.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Indistinct clouds of shit. No, I'm just gonna commit. How do you zoom in again? L1. Right, story poison. Where's the hitbox? Who knows? Fuck you, I had that lined up as well.
I've got you now.
Special cutscene! Cool. There's also a special cutscene for a knife kill, which I think people wanted to see, but there's also the sniper rifle is also a special cutscene.
Steve!
Steve is still okay somehow. Ah, sorry. My plushie pushed the pause button on the keyboard.
This sucks on ice.
Suppose it does.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
You did, Steve. Please do worry about it, actually.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
You won't.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look, there's a snowmobile over there.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go.
Yay! To the Australian base!
Don't forget about this, Claire.
The Australian Antarctic? Yeah, the Australian base in Antarctica. That is real. There is one.
Alexia.
But having... No, see, that's like lower down. You can see less of them that way. There was an Alexia. It was real.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
What is that?
Oh! And so Claire and Steve both died. Go next. Next game, streamer. Anyway, let's forget about that. In the meantime... Chris Redfield.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
I love that it's a lead given by Leon and not the fact that Claire sent him the coordinates. Why is he free climbing? Because that's how he's getting in.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save
how he's getting in. And the Oscarada plush, I like it too. Very cute. Look forward to the Pokemon Legends Zaza stream when that game comes out.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping her.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
This little interlude of the game is really weird. So, like, Chris shows up to the island after Claire has already left. Whoa! And so and Chris shows up to the island just to be like, oh, well, I need to get off the island, like, almost immediately. I must save him.
I disagree.
Well, why?
They call him Chris Redfield B because he be reading his field. B because he be fielding his red. Hi.
Darksun, thank you for the 34 months. And whatever the hell you just said. I agree with it. Whatever it is you just said, I agree with that. Can't get the stupid plush to stay in a... Like, it keeps sliding down my front. Is that one the herb? Maybe. I need to work out which among my herbs is the herb. Nope, that wasn't the herb. That wasn't the herb, you see. I have too many single herbs and don't know where they are. Oh, herb? No! No!
A dud!
No! No! No!
You will give me...
Where did I put it? Ah!
A dud!
Ah! Chris is on an extreme keto diet. Oh, I really fucked this up. It's gonna be the one above the custom handgun, isn't it? Ah! Run it back. Look, it doesn't really matter that I ate my entire box worth of herbs. I just don't want to eat my entire box worth of herbs. Oh. B-Man said it was the one at the top. What the fuck is the top? It wraps around.
Resident Evil.
What are you on about? Your other top. What is it loading? I was just here. I already know. Yay! Even though I'm not getting the bowgun back for, like, forever, I think, because I left it with Claire. What if the position was randomized every load? I would cry. You would see a grown man cry on stream. Oh, auto aim did not. Ah! Stupid fuckface. I don't think any of that, like, actually hit properly. Auto-aim didn't auto-aim at all. What? No, Bird and Chris Butt, they just throw him against a worm. Yeah, they kind of do. Although, I believe you don't actually have to win this fight.
Don't give up.
I think you can time it out.
I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
Yeah, see, this is why I did it.
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore. Take it.
You know, Rodrigo is playable in Gun Survivor 2. And I've never unlocked it, because that game's really hard. He is? He is. That is real, I didn't make that up. You think I would just lie? You don't trust- well, trust me, I'm not lying! You're so mean. No, not equip your melon. You have to beat the entire dungeon mode, I think, in order to get to him, and I've never ever done that. Get me some fucking submachine gun, like. Sounds fun. Yeah. I've never done it. The Inferno map is just too big. And it's very easy to suddenly die instantly in the Inferno map. How the fuck we need knife? Because the knife is strong. Code Veronica has the best knife in probably any of the classic Resi games. And yet, despite this, it has probably the hardest knife-only run of any of the games. But part of that is just a function of it being 3 times as long as any of them. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Since you want to talk so much shit. Step 1. Acquire a target. And that's how you win a knife-only fight. Chris is actually even better with it than Claire is, holy shit. Something about his animation, like, hits more. My god. Yeah, it's multi-hitting. It can cut through multiple hitboxes at once. Consequently, dealing with regular zombies with knife is actually, like, pretty efficient if you're good with the timing. Yeah, knifing things that aren't zombies is pretty difficult. Bandersnatchers aren't that bad, because they're big. There it is. Hunters are, do not fucking bother, just leave. File under, don't even try, my god. So know the trick to beat zombies with the knife in RE0? Well, I certainly don't. I don't know much about RE0, to be honest with you. Do 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 do. Blurgerber. Damn it, quick. That does it. Thanks for the backseating. Didn't ask for it, though. Wait. You gotta love when people feel the need to chime in to help the fucking nanosecond before I just do it anyway. Sure. Like, I got it. It's only, like, take 3, so you can just brute force it if you can't be bothered to remember the solution, and I never can. It's the strongest spider ever. I don't know why people feel the need to backseat me. I've played this game through like 6 times. Like, I forget stuff every so often, but odds are good I know more about this game than you do. Whee! Like, that being said, the 6 playthroughs I have done, they've been spread out over, like, fucking a decade and a half or so. Name every zombie in the game. Well, that one's Steve, and that one... Well, no, Steve is not... That's not a zombie, that's a guy. Damn it! Alright, you got me. I actually should be reading this. Hang on. Sorry, I kind of zone out whenever the files come up because I don't care that much. But this, you actually have to pay attention to this one. Yes, mix the Clements. Mix the Clements and then you melt the thing. Ah, the temperature is exactly the same as the completion of this training facility. That's a clue. There are surprisingly few puzzle clues contained in files in this game. That would be one of them.
There was a friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen.
Who is that?
The king was loved, but the queen was feared.
That's pretty weird.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
A small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
I don't love that. I made Danker Kush. Yeah, I think the hunters with venom might be, like, top 5. I do not want to fight these guys ever. Get them off my screen. Does the manual bug work on any item with a counter? It works on many items that don't have counters. It works on every item. Although, obviously, it's most useful with items that are intended to be consumed, but you can absolutely do it with something stupid like valve handles. There's no law that says you can't. Boom. Eh. It's a bonus mode? No, this is part of the main story. Just, in Veronica, you swap control to Chris about halfway through the game. My brain's making fucking dial-up noises trying to remember where to go. You can tell I really start to lose my sense of direction about the halfway point of the game. This is always the part where I'm just sort of less sure of where I'm going and what I'm doing. I never remember it as clearly. I can remember the flow of, Claire's bit generally fine. Then I get to Chris'em, Biff'em, Whiff'em, and it's kind of all downhill from there. There does seem to be a passage below. It's a great observation. This doesn't go to where I think it goes to. I wish it went to where I think it goes to, but it doesn't go there. I'm not at the moment 100% sure where to go next. Oh. Wait, no, didn't I come up this way? That doesn't take me anywhere. I know what room I need to get to, but I forget how to get here because this part of the game intentionally fucks with you for remembering the first half of the game because half the, like, passageways are broken now. Because oh, just go that way. Go through the lower floor. Nope, there's a barrel in the way, and Chris fuck Boulders Redfield cannot move the barrel. Stupid. That's it, the elevator. That'll get me somewhere. You can go down. Oh, hello. Whoa. No. December 8th. Ooh, I can't open it. So why me? This Chris guy. I don't know about him. I don't know about this Chris guy. Now, see, shotgun, cool. But if shotgun I take... and does only use one hit KO when you're low on health, they do it from half. See, if shotgun take, then what the fuck? So that's no good. Don't think I want to be down here just yet. Oh, well. Everything is made of poison. I guess we are going this way then. Ammunition? For the assault rifle? The gun I'm using? What if I used my gun to defeat the enemy? Well, I kinda need that. Unfortunately, there are no enemies to defeat around here. Incredible. I'd make Clement blue. Seen, spotted, observed. Hey, that's crate. Ow. Hey, that's crazy, man. I'll see you later. Now I have the doorknob, which means I can get into the other room. You know, the other place. In the room. With the thing. You know what I mean.
No.
No, that's the wrong floor.
Oh God! Oh God!
Your uncomfortable pointy head is digging into my chin. Yes, you. You have a weird shaped head.
I disagree.
I hope you're having a good day.
Ishtar, thank you for the 76 months. I hope I'm having a good day too. I haven't decided yet, though. Oh! What? It's okay, I'll shoot something with the gun soon enough. Sound like I was about to start singing about a sponge. Who lives in a capsule under the lab? B-O-W! So much handgun ammo left around, which makes sense because they expect you to, like, have not dumped all of it. This man, like really? Like, really? They make you do some fucking Metal Gear Solid shit? Alright, never mind, I'm the greatest gamer in the world. As we all saw from the Metal Gear Solid playthrough, which we all saw, we were all here for that. Of course, you wouldn't dare skip out on one of my streams. I'm not very good at stealth game. I walk in front of them and like, gun. I cast gun. When you gotta go, when you, I'm gonna go.
I disagree.
I was of course definitely at that stream of which you speak.
I believe you. Fiendish, Miss Fiendish, thank you for the 22 months. I completely believe it. Hey, Disney. Felt that in me fucking ribs. Ugh. Ah! Me trying to remember, like, what I'm doing and where I am and, like, am I still streaming? Am I here? I sneezed once and now I'm not sure when I am. In a different Fuga timeline. I've seen it. I've seen it all.
Long time no see, Chris.
I saw a different timeline, where Wesker was barely in this game.
Still alive? What are you doing here?
Don't
I
fart.
came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
My mother?
No, that... Not his mother.
You will give me an egg.
You have no idea how much I hate you.
Ah.
You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die.
What the fuck, man? Those shades were really expensive.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
You will give me an egg.
What are we laughing at? It's not funny. I'm getting my ass beat here.
Oh God! Oh God!
Never mind, I beat his ass.
You're better than me!
Hunters? 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 Oh, they're gone. The Ari novels are really good. I don't believe you. I think you are lying for unclear purpose. Come on, Chris, come on, Chris, come on. Chris, come on, you can do, yeah, get him, Chris. I want the item.
You got the item!
Thank you. I was hoping someone would redeem that. And he got my fucking ankles. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, nothing to reload for it. It's an AK. No. No. Incorrect. Acid round? Oh, but my inventory is so full. Yum yum. I haven't been able to get to an item box in too long. I fixed the gas. Very cool. Love that for me. Oh god. I win. I have defeated the enemy. Ooh, I can't open it. I can't open it. Where? So much I can't. Never I can. Never do. This is the whole reason I brought the handgun with me. I can modify the Glock. And now I have the Glockenspiel. The stronger Glock. No, it's just the enhanced handgun. However, I do need this, which is unfortunate because my inventory is full of bullshit. I'm not coming back down here though, so I'm gonna give up. I'm an A. Clement mixture. And this is all very well and good. Didn't I kill you? However, I am no closer to uncovering the secrets of how I actually get the eagle plate. I thought you went down the ladder in the little side hallway to get there, but that took me here instead. Again, I always lose track of the flow of the game at this point. I don't have, like, the whole game committed to memory. I've got about half the game committed to memory. Yeah, like, I thought that ladder would do it, but that is not the place it took me to. Okay, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's alright. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Ow. Cool. They've perished. What's fucked up as well is that fighting them is kind of pointless, because they're gonna get back up again. Well, not get back up again, but they're going to, they'll be replaced later in this very room with poison hunters, and that's going to ruin my day. Excellent. Save my progress, I bloody well shall. Elev. I wonder at what point do I start carrying around the empty extinguisher everywhere? Just in case, you know? It's coming with me. I heard a hunter. It's going well. It is pretty strong. That did kill in, like, surprisingly few shots. However, it doesn't really have any stopping power against hunters, so they do just kind of rush you down still. Perhaps not ideal. Game does drag a bit at this point, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I won't lie. Anything funny about this room? This one has a slightly awkward solution. Ah. That's one too few. Which is good, actually. Yeah, there you go. The awkward component of that is that you have to fill it up incorrectly, like, at least once. Do it twice, though. Oh well, okay. Well, he just ran up to me and hit me in the face. He just walked up and fucking owned me. Like, alright, fair enough. What can I say? You got me. Dang. Just fearlessly cross the entire screen? Alright, Meowscarada, get out of here. You're too awkward. You and your funny-shaped head. Not for the first one, what is the worst plushie a person could request for plushie cam? Depends how you mean worst. Oh my god. You know, fine, I can do it too. I can do it too. Hang on. The knife is the strongest. I have like a very tiny plushie of Flash from Zootopia. That's probably the worst one you could redeem in the sense that you will not be able to see it even if it's on my person. Well, that looked a bit weird. Ooh. Oh god, Super Zomble! Double kill. Ow. The knife is the strongest. You can't compete. Now look at me having exactly 3 inventory spaces. Hey, Giddy Kuso. The knife is the strongest. Believe in the knife. It will take you to victory. Code Veronica is the game where the knife feels like the most worthwhile thing to, like, still have on you. Because when an enemy gets, like, really up in your business, it's genuinely pretty effective at just getting the fight done. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think it was there. No, Chris! The other way! No, Chris, you stupid asshole. This Chris guy. Would really suck if they brought him back in future games. Hang on, I'm receiving a message. Oh no, the Chris guy! There's more of these?! I thought this was the last one. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Bring back Steve. Let's not say things that we can't take back. Let's keep it in proportion here. I'm gonna save the game again. Why not? I have more ink ribbons than sense. Sure, that opens the box, but doesn't interact with the type. Yeah, no, that's reasonable. I agree with that. I agree with that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, yeah, great, fine, whatever. Yeah, sure. Stupid, I'm out of here. I've left. I've abandoned.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I ditched because I wanted to get Beppis. Also, there's a cat in my yard again. It's the same cat, too. Invite cat. Cat don't like me. That cat doesn't like me. You see, you guys were like, the cat delivery system. Ah, you have a cat, you have a cat. It doesn't like me. Look who's back. Oh, fuck. I forgot to box the ink ribbons, god damn it. The cat does not tolerate my presence in my own yard when I am around. It likes the yard, it doesn't like me. I fell for it. I carefully avoided that guy like 3 times and then I fell for it. Didn't fool me thrice, but did fool me once. Boo. And as previously discussed on the last stream, I think you guys misunderstand the situation. I don't really want a cat. I'm not opposed to the cat being in my yard, mind you. But it's weird that there are cats in my yard. The cat distribution system hasn't chosen shit. It doesn't like me. You guys want a cat. I don't want a cat. You want the cat. Get your own cat. Given real dad doesn't want a dog until family gets a dog energy. I would love to have a dog, but I can't take care of one. You misunderstand the situation. Like, that's not a case of me not wanting a dog. It's the fact that I'm ill-equipped to take care of a dog. Oh. You don't actually have to, like, fight this guy. You can just grab the thing and leave. Oh! Ran into me. What if I want to kill it? It's hard, you can't get near it. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. Oh my god! How do you fight the mans? How is it done? Bonk it with the fire extinguisher, you got it. I can't... This is shit, dude. This is not a fight designed for the control scheme this game has. If I were not doing the funny infinite herb glitch, I wouldn't even entertain trying to kill it. Is there any point in killing it? No. Did I get it? Yay! Yeah, there is no point to killing it. I just wanted to do it just to prove that you can? Question? I don't know. You tell me, man. No! Spider friend! Okay, you're not my friend if you're going to interrupt me picking up Grandada. The spider goo was shot from the ceiling. And I am now poisoned, the stupidest mechanic in the video game. I'll be right back. Poison resolved. You see what I mean? There are two spiders there, and they're like, oh shit, this could poison you. So they put a blue herb right after them as like an apology, and it's like, well then just don't... just don't do it! Like, no one put a gun to your head and forced you to do that. Poison across the entire franchise is really weird like that. I know I keep saying it. And I'm going to keep saying it, like I'm going to keep banging that drum. But it's really weird that they insist on having poison, but then also insist on putting the remedy for poison directly near any places in the game where you can get poison. Which I suppose is better than not doing that, because poison's stupid and I hate it. But if you realize it's like so annoying and generally a death sentence to deal with for long periods of time that you're forced to put the remedy near it all the time, maybe just don't have the mechanic? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything for you. I'm an anti-poison guy. Like I think these games would be better off for just not having it. Anyway, how do you get the shotgun? I want the shotgun. You need, like, some kind of rusted shotgun, or do you gotta take, like, a weird fucked up route to get to it? I don't remember. Because I forget, isn't this like, doesn't this take me out of this part of the game? I don't want to like forget the shotgun, even though odds of me actually using the shotgun are pretty low. But I want to have it, It's there, it's an item. Mine.
You got the item!
I don't have the item, but I want the item, that's the thing. Yeah, does this not, like, end the... The fact it triggered a loading screen would indicate as much. Yeah. Please hold.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, that ends that portion of the game, so I gotta get the shotgun. I gotta go back and I gotta get the shotgun. Because I want it. I thought you had to find a broken shotgun. But that might be me remembering every other time the shotgun has turned up. Box your ink ribbons. Do 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 do. Do do do. Shotgun. I need shotgun. Ooh, shotgun. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the shotgun. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Believe in me. Believe in shotgun. That's the other thing about the Code Veronica video game. There's a lot of, technically missable weapons of this nature. Now, it's also got a lot of weapons. Oh, you can just jump in here, huh? Oh! A zombie! That's scary. You can just jump down there and ladder. Oh, just shoot you back out here. Well, that's convenient. Like I never left. Do do do. Yeah, we aren't at the point where we are not yet at the point of the funny crusher thing. Yeah, it's like right before the end. It's one of the last things you do in this game. It occurs during the very brief random swap back to Claire right before the end. Where if you don't know that you don't need to take out items as Claire, you can fuck yourself real bad. Well, you should bring healing, but don't bring like big guns.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
You can fly a jet fighter? Well, Chris is a military man. That's a skill I can believe he would have. I don't know. I look at Chris and I'm just like, that's a guy who could fly a fighter jet. Is he military? I thought Stars was an elite SWAT team of sorts. Is that not military? SWAT team is police, technically. Isn't that military? What's the fucking difference? This feels like a distinction without a difference. It's all assholes with guns. I don't think I care. Get out of the way. Move. Wait, the halberd didn't disappear? Oh, wait, yeah, you gotta use... Yeah, hang on, yeah. Actually, that makes sense. I remember now. Do you know one thing that ever so slightly bugs me about the Code Veronica video game? If you hold down, aim and fire, it doesn't keep firing for single-shot weapons like this. You actually have to press the button every time. Why did they change that? Very strange. Yes, I am ignoring my chat talking about the military right now because I could not conceivably care less. I'm sorry to inform you. Something bugs Punchy? I'm shocked. Look, let me tell you, right? If you're playtesting a video game, it's very important to have one person on staff who is irritated by fucking everything. Yes, that person is kind of frustrating to be around. But you won't regret it. Oh yeah, the irritated person also does need to be reasonably articulate. Really being articulate is, like, kind of the main thing you need to be in that position, but regardless. There is actually such a thing as being too easy to please in that context. Recently watched my videos on YouTube, and that insane battle music from Ancient Roman is now stuck in my head. You'll never forget it when you hear it. Ancient Roman is such a game. Welcome to the stream, Y2CKT. We have the Ancient Roman emote. Ancient Roman is definitely one of the games of all time. It is quite the thing. I thought about learning the run of it at some point. Oh no, a zombie. No way, a zombie. No, wrong one. And he got my tasty ankles, son of the bitch. No. I thought about learning the speedrun for Ancient Roman at some point, but it's like, it's a bit long, and most of the documentation is in Japanese, and honestly, I find it a bit tricky to pass. I did finally figure out how the item duplication glitch works, though. It took me a bit. Because again, I was having difficulty understanding like the way it was being explained in Japanese. And in my defense, right, you need to pick up, I think it's 16 items specifically. Like you need these 16 items and only these 16 items. And no more. You can pick them up in any order because the game is so, you know how in the average video game, right, the normal thing to do is that your inventory is arranged in the order that you picked up the items? Ancient Roman does not work like that. Ancient Roman arranges everything in your inventory by its item ID, regardless of when you picked it up. So fortunately, you can pick up the 16 items you need in any order you like, but you cannot pick anything else up. If you pick up the right items in the right... If you pick up the right items and only the right items, you can duplicate the 17th item in your inventory, or is it the 19th or whatever? I forget what the number is. Because of the way it steps through the item IDs, it starts to use items you don't have, allowing you to use one item an infinite number of times. It's actually a bit like the playing manual glitch. Oh! That guy lost his hat. Mark of the Mermaid looked more fun. Mark of the Mermaid is a good game that I actually quite like. It's a shame it has no English translation, like at all. I think my video on it is honestly, I think maybe like 90% of that game's Western awareness. Damn, I can't mash good. I'm getting bit. Alright, it's knife time. That was so much faster than gun. How the shit does Chris get this open? We're excited to see the next game Snowy Aria is working on. Snowy Aria finished a translation of a 3DO game recently called Belzerian, I think. And apparently Belzerian's like actually good. So they say. The trickster that they are. But no, I mean, they actually seem to be, like, sincere about that one. They think it's pretty good. I think their next thing up is, Air's Adventure. Which is... quite the piece. Quite the piece. Oh my god, there's zombies. No way. It really keeps doing this, like, oh, there's zombies. Oh, the parasite! No, that was scary. I got scared. No. I can't, there's too many guys. Oh god, it's... Alright, the dude situation is out of control. God damn it. Hit him with the fucking knife, Chris! Hit him with the knife! Get him! What a gamer! What a gamer, dude! The knife! Code Veronica knife! I was totally just mashing as well, it kept working. there. I need to cover a game again that doesn't have an English translation. I've had a game in mind for a while now, but I need to actually play it through. I've been putting it off because I've had other things that I've got a different video I'm doing right now. And I haven't played through the game in its entirety yet, and it's kind of hard. The tragedy of, like, the fact if you want to make a video about a game, you have to actually play the whole fucking game. It's like, man, this is, like, hard, though. Why can't it be easy? Why's it gotta be hard? Like, it's a hard game with no translation, which makes it more difficult for me, because I don't, like, read Japanese the greatest.
What? He's here?
That's so fucked up, man. I had, like, 2 seconds to react. Be a hack fraud to steal someone else's video. Man, I was watching someone's video about something. I won't say who, because I don't really want to start a fight about it, because it's not that important. And they used a bunch of footage of a bunch of different games, right? Which is, you know, a normal thing to do. And then at the end, they credited the, like, 12 different long plays they took the footage from. Which is allowed. Like, World of Long Plays does let you do that. There's nothing fraudulent about that. But I looked at that and I was like, man, I'm fucking putting way too much effort in. I record all the B-roll myself! Whenever there's, like, footage of a game in my video, it's all mine. Unless it says on the screen, footage from XYZ, I fucking recorded it myself. And I'm sour about that in specific, because the video I'm working on right now, I recorded footage for, like, fucking 14 different games for it or something. Which is too many. Payoff. Payoff. I have refilled the fire extinguisher. I'm a genius gamer. Yeah, it turns out that the norm on, video essay YouTube is to not actually play all the games you need footage of. Which makes sense, because, like, playing through a bunch of games is a pain in the ass and takes ages. But it didn't occur to me that it was so widespread to just yank footage of other people's long plays. I was like, well, that didn't occur to me. Payoff. Sweet payoff. The Magnum, it is mine. I have had to use footage, like, I have had to use other people's footage for, like, arcade games before where I just don't have access to the hardware. So that's kind of like, either you do that or you don't get footage. And he swiped my ankles. Like, I used, footage from a channel called Insert Coin that has a lot of, like, long play footage of arcade games. I think they're a collector or something. Because, Tokimeki Oshiete Your Heart, the arcade Tokimeki Memorial, that shit does not run in MAME, last I checked. Maybe it does now, but, like, I don't fucking have a cabinet. I don't got that. I don't got these. That's just kind of a case where it's like, well, either use someone else's footage or, wait, I'm gonna have a fucking blank screen there, question mark? Like, I got nothing. Ah! Anyway, there's nothing necessarily fraudulent about using... Ow. 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 Nothing necessarily fraudulent about using other people's footage. Like, the World of Longplays channel has an explicit use policy for that kind of thing. But it just wasn't my first instinct. It's like, fuck, I didn't need to play, like, 14 different games. Turns out the meta is to not do that, so you can save time. Shit. What is that noise? Why so much noise? Oh, it's these guys. It's sweepers, and they poisoned me instantly. The worst mechanic in the game. Well. The knife, dude! Believe in the knife! I've wanted to start penning another video, actually, about dating sims. I know, he can't stay away from them. What a weirdo. Ah! But, I wanted to make a video. I've started, like, conceptualizing a video about the twilight years of the dating sim. The stuff that came out between Tokimeki Memorial 3 and about 2009, when the genre more or less completely died. It's a period of time I briefly talked about in the main video, the first one, but I kind of compressed it for brevity. But a number of quite interesting games came out during that period of time, during the dying throes of the genre. The thing about that video, though, is that I would have to play, like, fucking 6 different games, and long ones, too. It's like, man... Particularly because, right, it was pointed out to me that a lot of people in the comments, and I presume this is because those games have fan translations, but a lot of people pointed out to me in the comments that, like, I didn't really talk very much about Tokimeki Memorial Girls' Side. I kind of regret that in hindsight. Because I feel like I shunted that off a bit too hard. Although, that being said, I think the comments vastly overestimated the impact of Girls' Side. Girls' Side was pretty popular, but the entire Girls' Side series combined didn't sell even as much as one did individually. But still, it was a thing. Probably should have given it, like, a little more time. I don't know, it was like, that video was like 90 minutes long as is. I ain't made of time. Does the Infinite Herb go back to being regular if you combine it? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, if I wanted to make a video about, like, the twilight years of the dating sim, and I kind of do, I would be covering Girls' Side, like, Love Plus, Amagami, and maybe Tokimemo 4, actually. That'd be an interesting video. But it would require me to play through, like, quite a few games and, like, long ones, too. Long-term project. I'm bringing the shotgun. I think now is the time to start using the shoot gun to shoot gun, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean. Yeah, I think most English speakers know Amagami because of its anime. Yeah, Amagami is kind of in the same series as True Love Story. Kind of. Spiritual successor, in a way. Eat shit. Eat shit. That's why I brought out the shotgun. Fuck that guy. Wing object. Yeah, there is a thing there. How dare you? Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Amagami does have an English patch. Yeah, that does add up, actually. Like, most of the games I would want to cover in that video actually do have English patches, which ameliorates some of the problem. Hey, Claire, what's up? Think I never get rid of the knife.
Claire.
Why was Claire being kept in some weird goo cocoon?
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of
Don't say I know, asshole.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got poisoned. I got hit by the poison gas like fucking 30 million times.
I disagree.
Pinhead named Larry, thank you for the 31 months. I'm not gonna lie as well, I don't really remember where the serum, like, is. Not paid to remember things like this. Will a blue herb do? I don't think this is the room with the serum in it. Ah, yes. Here is another portion of the game that files under Y. A room full of tiny things that hit you constantly and seemingly randomly. Yay! This looks very medical, but it's not, is it? Right, I need the paperweight for that puzzle. I think I boxed it. That's alright. Now you may be wondering, how do you avoid that? And the answer is that you don't. Fuck you, idiot. Anything actually in this room? I quick turned by accident, god damn it. Why do the heads remain? Probably because of Japanese rating board issues. That's actually been a long-standing notorious issue with Resident Evil game releases in Japan. They don't really like it if you show a head exploding in a video game.
I disagree.
Soulless, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Take the jewel? Village was censored in JP. I think pretty much every Resident Evil game since 4 has been censored in Japan. Yeah, they're really not big on violence in video games over there. Yeah, they're more down on the whole shooting everything with guns and having them explode thing. Fair enough. No. God damn it. Stupid shit mechanic, stupid shit enemy. Fuck you. Boo. Right, where even is this place I want to, like, be? On God? Hmm. Ah, there it is. Found it, Claire. Can I have some? Can I have some serum? I clearly need it. I'm poisoned. Doesn't healing Claire immediately start a boss fight? Yes. Which is why I'm trying to remember where the stupid safe room is. Aha! Well, step 1. Cure the fuck-ass poison. Make it stop. Make it be gone. 2. Give me that. Step 3. Save the game. Don't save the game. My ink ribbons are gone. I ate them. Gone. Stolen. No, there they are. Found them. Extractarians concerned mutilation has to do with more infamous crimes in the 90s in Japan. Oh, is it like the same ones that were the reason that Crash 2 notably had like specific death animations removed? That one's reasonably well known. Yonder English-speaking circles. That makes sense. Like, in the sense of can understand the cause and effect, anyway.
Claire, I'll take care of you now.
I know, I'm gonna be honest with you. A cultural aversion to...
Feeling better?
gruesome violence is one of the less odd cultural foibles a raiding board has had in the history of humanity, you know?
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go. Chris!
Ooh, me knee! A Steve character.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
The Steve character.
Damn it!
We've got to save Steve, chat. I'm in danger! Yeah, Claire, for reasons known only to Claire, wishes to do the thing. Did I put the Duralumin case in? Is this how you do this? Does Claire have to do it? Ooh, Magnum bullets. Is there no... Right, there's no typewriter here, is there? Annyeong. Indeed, what could this hook be for? I guess I needed to put the shotgun in the box instead of having it be on Chris's person. Whoops. Probably not important. Rude. Go away. Be gone. Yeah, this is the funny haha crushing puzzle. I don't think it's currently primed to go off, but this shit always makes me nervous. Because obviously, if you do it wrong, you explode. You are pulverized into millions of tiny pieces. And that's bad. Use the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. The beautiful ancestor? I hate this. Hate this more than I hate many things. Got it. Fortunately, once you have the card, click, and you are fine. You are good to go. What's the point of these? You can't get these out of this area. Yeah, I hate that. Because if you miss input even slightly when doing it, you just die. Like, if you open the inventory a little too early, you probably explode. If you pick up the key card, like, you're not dead on, you probably explode. And it's followed up by this, which is also obnoxious for completely different reasons. This is the reason I have, like, 4 green red herbs on her.
Steve?
The Steve character.
Oh, Claire.
Yeah, the strat to get away with no damage is you gotta like run behind the guy. I don't know how to do it.
This to you. That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
Cinema. It looks ridiculous too.
My mother?
That's gonna hit me right in the ass, like straight away. So here's the thing that irritates me. That does a lot of damage, and it does it super fast. If you take that twice, it kills you. It is a massive, it is a massive axe, so, like, I don't know. But it's pretty rude, you know? And particularly as well, right, if you beef this and he kills you, do you know how far back you go? You go back to the start of the Claire segment, like from the room where it starts. So you gotta do the canon again. This segment feels like the fuck your S rank segment.
Oh, Steve.
Where a very slight mistake can trash like an hour's worth of work.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
Boo!
Steve? Steve? Steve?
That's disgusting.
They really want this to- they really try to make this dramatic. I respect the effort to make this dramatic, but Steve is so unlikable.
Must be on drugs.
My mother?
Are those two hits forced? If you run away in a straight line, yes.
Come with me.
I think this is the most changed scene from regular Code Veronica to X.
This sucks on ice.
Shh.
And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
I want doesn't get Wesker.
You are not worthy of its power.
Colonel!
I should have brought the Magnum with me for this. I'll be okay. Probably. Unless I get grabbed and immediately explode. There are too many instant kills in this game at the end.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Damn. Damn, she's flaming hot.
You're coming with me.
Do a sick wall run.
Chris!
Hello.
Wesker.
This Alexia is very Parasite Eve, isn't she?
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Yeah, move immediately. You need to be ready to immediately get the fuck out of dodge, because if you do not, she will walk towards you, grab you, and then you die. Oh, I might die anyway. No, I'm okay. Because if she grabs you, it's an instant kill. You perish immediately. Rid, by the way. Yeah, knife only this. This is one of the reasons that knife only is so very difficult. I'm on fire! Oh shit. This is a bad situation. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck! Code Veronica. And I'm forced to use a retry because they didn't put a save point at any point between these two. Fucking stupid assholes. Just fucking bad at their jobs! I don't know why these latter-day resis are so fucking sloppy about this. Oh my god! Trash fight! Garbage, dude. Stun locked to death from mid-range. Fuck me. It's unlimited retries, but yeah, your score takes a hit, and I was trying to avoid using them, but unfortunately I don't have a choice because the people who made this were just bad at making video games. I don't understand how they got, like, worse as the series went along at doing this. The fucking instant kill grab is so unnecessary. There we go. No, that's not... There we go. No, it is there we go. Garbage. Bad. Bad boss fight. Very bad. Yeah, you can get boxed in. Like, that's why I died the first time. I thought the fire would dissipate, and it just never did. So I got stun locked to death. Why it didn't fuck off, I don't know. Because it's meant to. Sloppy. Fuck off. I just don't get it, man. Like, RE1 and 2 are so tight, and then they just, like, suffer several head injuries for every game afterwards. The order feels like it's backwards. Like, they, like, forgot how to make a game between 2 and, like, this one. 3 has, like, different issues. I don't get it. It's so amateur. Why all the instant kills? Like, what fucking turd on the dev team had a fetish for that? It's really annoying. There's so many things in this game that instantly kill you at the very end. Like, way too many things. One is too many. Why are there, like, 4 different sources of instant death within the last, like, hour of gameplay? To whose benefit? Yeah, 3 in a row. This really feels like the... And they don't put a save point at any point in between. They do have retries, because if they didn't, this section would be, like, almost guaranteed to make people drop the game. But that feels like a band-aid solution for just, like, fucking don't do that. What if you just didn't do that, you know? There are many things in the Code Veronica video game that feel like band-aid solutions for things they just shouldn't have done in the first place. Check out a cool spider. Yeah, if I was doing, like, an attempted A rank, getting instant killed by Alexia there would reset me back to the start of the fucking Antarctic section with Claire. That's why I've never bothered trying to get the best rank with this game. Way too much effort for something that clearly wasn't thought through very well. You don't actually, like, have to fight this guy. But what if I didn't? And I'll probably live to regret it. Uh-oh, active reload. Ah! Hang on, I just need your shiny. I win. Yeah, and then Zero had a whole bunch of things. Like, I don't get it. Remake is very good. Remake is very good. There will be a return to truly unqualified quality in the near future. But then again, they also I don't know, it's a remake. How much is that worth? They really did just get worse at making those over time. Like, the last classic Resi release was Zero, and it's probably the worst one. I need the paperweight. I forgot about it. I forgot. Yeah, well, at least Zero was, like, actually trying something a little different with the inventory management. It doesn't at all work in its favor, and in fact, I feel like it adamantly puts its very worst foot forward. How's Steve? Dead. Yeah, the famous hook gun problem. The 2 inventory slot item that has to be used, I think, 3 times. Not even just twice. But 3 times to progress the game. Didn't get the paperweight out though, did I? The one thing I actually meant to do while I was here. When's it supposed to come out on the Saturn? Nintendo 64, I think. Wrong room. But they dropped plans to release it on the Nintendo 64 for... I forget why. I think it's just something like that the Nintendo 64 was a pain in the ass to work with. Yeah, Zero had a noticeably troubled development history. But then again, so did RE2, and RE2 came out really well, so... question mark. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember where to go. Where's the room with all like the ants and stuff? There's like a room that's full of ants. You know, the ant room, the one that's full of ants. No? Okay. Since I have a vague plan at some point to learn all of the Resident Evil game speedruns, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this one. That's not the door I wanted to leave out of. Because this game is long and its run is hard and my brain is soup. Like, I don't even know how capable I am of executing this game's run. It's so long for how unforgiving it is. Missed the corridor? No, I didn't. I'm up to something. Oh. Doesn't work from here. You need the biohazard key to do that, don't you? Right, never mind. Never fucking mind that. I don't remember what the gems are for, I just know you can get them. Here we go. Welcome to the hallway that hurts your I got knocked into caution by that, dude. Heart Spade, King. 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 Fuck, I double tapped. So much text. Yes. And just in case you, like, memorize the solution or whatever, they make you use the item. Why don't they let you just memorize the solution? What's the harm, really? Like, I didn't have it memorized anyway. The little sequence breaks are nice. I wonder what the strategy is for, like, getting through the ant room no damage anyway. Because people do no damage runs of these games. Even this one, where clearly that wasn't on their mind. Do people just, like, call a mulligan on that? I would call a mulligan on it because it's bullshit. Room that kicks you in the dick 6 times as you walk through it. Darcy probably has a strat or something, but I've not seen whatever video he's likely made about it. $400 handgun bullets. I need to be careful. I might run out. Code Veronica report? Code Veronica? Holy moly. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. Damn. When you're stupider than your sister. The girl had unmatched intelligence. Brutal. Brutal. She's a genius. He was not. He was too stupid. Tell me a Veronica wrote this code? Well, why not, Chris? The boy was found to be genetically mid. Cracking every bone in my body. Oh yeah, here we are. Push! Push it! I don't know if it's doing this means I don't get the shotgun back ever. Flame rounds, though. Love that for me. Okay, then you can take the shotgun back. Dun, 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 dun.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire.
This ain't about Steve.
You have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Might be? That's a pretty crazy fucking guess, Claire. Arr. Security card. No, dude, that's a cassette tape, is it? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright, where is this card for? Where card what do? Where's card where I'm not entirely here right now. I think my brain tuned out. Probably sometime around Alexia, frankly. There's a certain, like, capacity for give a shit. That when it gets exceeded, my brain just sort of starts to turn out. Ah! Lone ink ribbon with no item box is a curious decision. I need the gems. Up. Death. They have perished. Hey, Julius, how's the run going? We're getting to the end. We are getting to the end. Yay. It's another It's another key that only opens one door moment. As most keys do. Not in these games! I don't necessarily think a key that opens one door is, like, in a vacuum, a bad decision, but most of the keys in this game are like that. Which means when you get a new key, it's not really a case of, like, opening up the space in a new and more interesting way. It's more about following a sequence. Like, the best Resi games, which, to my mind, are 1 and 2. Keys open multiple different doors, and can have problems that can be tackled in a variety of different orders, which makes, like, the way you navigate the space feel like a meaningful choice. I didn't actually turn off the power. Now, 3 at least still maintains some of that intrigue by way of, like, being able to see a bunch of different events based on the order of things, and it has, like, the choice system to try and make a fundamentally linear experience a little more enticing to replay. I don't think it's, like, unsuccessful at that. It's got good qualities. I feel like I see a different interaction every time I play RE3. I feel like Veronica has a lot less of the joy of exploration. In general, like, I've said it before, but I feel like this game has kind of weak level design. And I will stick on that. Who invited this clown? No! Bro just walked up. Alright, you know what? I'm making a mistake right now. I'm trying to use my gun. What you gotta use is knife. That's actually a lot easier than trying to shoot stuff to death. Stupid wall! Oh, not there. There's 2 sweepers in this room in Gun Survivor 2, so I keep instinctively expecting there to be 2 sweepers in this room, but there isn't 2 sweepers in this room. They made that one up. They made it up. They lied to you. They played us all for fools. There, now I have a dragonfly. As one is often wont to do. Anything else on the table? Thought I saw another one. And I think that's us good to go, really. I think I should go back and save. I forget, is there like a save point between activating the thing and the final boss? Probably not, because it's fucking Code Veronica. And for some reason they just like forget how sensible save point placement works in the back half of the game. I don't get it, man. Not only do they get worse at this as the games go along, they get worse at it as the game goes along. It's mystifying. Magnum. I don't know, it's weird that the save point placement is like that in a game that's so linear. Like, save points aren't always necessarily next to boss fights in RE1 either, but the game is sort of more freeform. So it's like, okay. You got a lot of guns, dude. Is that all I have? 10 bowgun powder? That's kind of disappointing. Honestly, handgun, your tenure has been good. But it is time to move on to brighter ideals. Is it rail cannon 1 or 2 spaces? I think it's 1. I don't think it's possible to fuck yourself out of having space to pick it up. They do usually think that far ahead, at least. Like, that's why you have to make the, you have to use the security card and the golden dragonfly. It's specifically to ensure that you have an inventory slot free for the final thingamabob. An acceptable use case of a single-use key. Ah! Self-destruct safety lock room. Please enter the security code. The code, chat? And that code? Albert Einstein. No, it's Veronica.
My mother.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Why is this music 10 seconds long? You know what's worse? This song is used for I think the final level of Gun Survivor 2's dungeon mode, and the stage is like 40 minutes long. Yo, so Dan, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, we're at the very end of Code Veronica. Hope you had a nice stream, my man.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Warning. The safety bomb will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but...
I can take care of this. Just go.
You have to make it. Don't die on me.
Anyway. Whoops, then she's blocked. Think fast! If you do not think fast and fire immediately, she bitch slaps Claire and you instantly game over. Fuck you, Code Veronica. Why do they like doing that so much in this one? Like, I don't get got by that because I know about that. But, like, think fast, asshole! Like, why? What is your fucking problem, dude? Magnum Gaming! Ah! You may have noticed this fight is just this ridiculous cluster of shit, by the way. My god, Code Veronica moment. This game really falls apart in the back half. The linear launcher. One-shot gamer. And that's Veronica. I done did it. I finished the game.
Chris!
Yeah, GG.
It's a world record!
Veronica really collapses in like the last 2 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a shame, because the first, like, half or so is alright.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
And then it just kind of gradually gets worse with each new bit.
Day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve. In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to
Yamete kure.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
Maybe he'll come back alive, and then no one wanted that.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who I've killed.
I don't know
An
where
epic final boss fight with Wesker. Oh, it's...
You will give me an egg.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. No, Chris. Stop blocking with your face. He's doing only overheads. You need to block it standing. No, Chris. No, you're getting crossed up. No, Chris. Oh my god. He's taunting on you.
Just look at the power I've gained.
Take your turn. Mash 2A, dude. No, no, no. Charged 6C. This is ridiculous. He's too afraid to press a button. Ah, but he's playing Injustice.
Don't you think?
He can use the environment. An incredible evasive roll. Spamming the environment scams the win. And Chris wins Evo 2000. When did this game come out? Out of the year 2000 to 2000. I think this game came out in 2000. Ah, he thought it was over, but actually he merely just reset the bracket.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Next time.
Till we meet again.
This really is some sexual tension. My chat anytime there is 2 men on the screen.
Chris, where are you?
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Stop farting.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
We've got to take out Umbrella. We've got to take out Umbrella, chat. Yeah, we gotta destroy Umbrella, although by the... Like, when does Umbrella die? Like, 4? It's 4, right? So we got, like, a couple games between then and... Between now and then. 5?
I disagree.
Messidrix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Brahms, Grumpy Dad Golf, Shad Gandel, Patrick, and Minty Mania. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you everyone for hanging around and watching the Code Veronica playthrough, although don't go anywhere because I have enough time that I think I'm going to bang out a second game. Because the next game up is the spin-off Gun Survivor 2, a game that is like 30 minutes long. So I might as well crash that out now before I go to bed. And we get more Steve action. We do actually. You get a lot of Steve in Gun Survivor 2 because unfortunately Steve is like a strong character in that game. Yo, Big Nono, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. We just finished Code Veronica, but I'm about to start another game. You've arrived just in time for a game that is real but looks like a bootleg. You've arrived just in time for a game that is real, but looks like a bootleg. I like music composed chief. How many fucking sound effects guys do you need? Holy crap. Damn. CG movie crew. You know what? The CGs for this game looked really nice at the time. That's one of the unfortunate things about CG cutscenes, though, is that they don't age that well. I mean, well, I say that. Final Fantasy X still look really good. But the CG cutscenes are actually like a big draw for this game back in the day because they looked like very good for the time. Like you would see the CG cutscenes with their fine detail and 480p resolution, and you'd think, wow, video games can look like that? Holy shit. Like on the Dreamcast? Whoa. I mean, this is the PS2 version, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But Veronica came out on PSN as PS2 Classic in Japan. I think it's the PAL version that they put up for some reason. Alison Cord as Claire. I will never forgive Capcom for recasting the character. This time translation was one guy. It was Takuya Shiraiwa. Again. I think Shiraiwa did the translation for like all of the classic Resident Evil games. The fact that this was a one-guy moment might explain why it's a bit dodgy in places. Doesn't Japan use PAL format? No. That's what makes it so weird. Look at all these support companies. Holy fuck. This game had so many hands on deck. Seriously, look at this shit. Oh my god, it keeps going. What? You got like basically the entire Japanese game industry on this, but no poll to win? I'm disappointed. British idiot, thank you for the 100 bits. I will accept these bits. The British bits. Bits for a Brit. Bit-ish. Star for PlayStation 2 version. I do want to note, by the way, that I'm pretty sure that they changed the credits song in this version of the game. I think in the original Dreamcast release, it's something kind of... What is the sound? Maybe it's this song, actually. Maybe it's the second song that plays. Oh, this still seems normal. No. I'm pretty sure the original version of this game has a different credits theme. Can't remember, though. Might be lying. I've been making that up. Problems of when there's, like, too many versions of a video game. Different credits and different Steve. Just gonna point this out, by the way, top right, that says Sturk. That says Sturk and Burburger. Fragrance Outlet meets Pole and Sturk and Burburger. D, fuck you and your 2 retries, you instant killing bastard. You suck. Battle game. Is that how it announces the battle game? Battle game.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil games like including these little things. This one even gives you the choice of perspective. They're experimenting with this pretty early. Now, as for why you wouldn't just use your infinite ammunition Magnum to shoot everything to death, I don't know. Battle game, Lisa needs braces. Battle game, Lisa needs braces. Battle game, Lisa needs braces. Stop. Stop. Fucking, he wants to kill himself so bad. I must defeat the monster. They just give you a Magnum off rip? Yeah, they just give you a Magnum, dude. Welcome to the battle game. When the game is battle. See, the real thing with the battle game is that you unlock Wesker, and Wesker only has knife. But as we've established, the knife is actually pretty good in this game. Nice double, dude. And did we switch to Gun Survivor 2? Soon, alright. That's not the one I wanted you to hit. I can't tell if that knocked me into caution or not. Sure did. That's a load of ass. Dun 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 dun. Another disadvantage of the first-person mode beyond, like, the obvious disadvantages that come with playing this in first person is that you can't really see how healthy you are. Like, with your animation, because you're in the first-person view. Also, you need to kill everything to move on in battle game. It's battle game, not runaway game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Hey, Miss Fran. Dun, dun. Dun. This really does feel more like Gun Survivor 2 because of how randomly all the rooms are stitched together. Because Gun Survivor 2 is also like this. It's not these rooms in this order, mind you. I hear zombie, but I sure don't see zombie. My hair looks lovely this evening. Thank you. I washed it before I started streaming. I believe the effort shows. You're giving me young Dave Mustaine vibes? Ooh, young. Oh, yeah. Missed an extra room? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Not every door is, like, openable. In fact, most of them aren't. My hair care routine anyway? I don't know, I just like put shampoo and conditioner on it while I'm in the shower. And then while the conditioner is in, brush it through thoroughly. That's about it. Every shower? Yeah. Do you not do that every shower? I didn't mean to use it now. Whoops, I was mashing too hard. Oh! Try brushing while the conditioner is in. It like makes it spread around more evenly, so it isn't just like a glob on top of your head. Gets it down to the fine bits. Ow. I only shower before streams. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, I'm getting stun locked real bad. I can't move, dude. Why has Chris gotta fight this fucker again? Oh my goodness, dude. Just in case we needed a reminder of how bad this fucking boss fight is. Ah.
I disagree.
6 and roll, 6 and roll, 6 and roll.
What were they thinking? We may never know. Yo, Digi, thank you for the 81 months. Yay! Clear! Every character has a different final boss in the battle game. I think Claire gets Nosferatu, which is groan-inducing. Wesker is available!
The item.
Wesker, somewhat hilariously, has to fight fucking Alexia at the end of his. You know, the character who instantly kills you if she grabs you. Wesker gets a knife. Fuck you, no thanks. What does Claire get again? What do you get? Oh, she gets it. Wow. God, that's comical. Death. Claire gets the powdered bowgun. Alright.